Hello and welcome back to the next episode of Hardspace Shipbreaker live. My name is Volcata, and today we are picking up where we left off on the last session, which is at rank 23. And in this session we are aiming for the Master Specialist title, which is not too far away, actually. So I think we'll get it pretty easily, maybe even get one rank past it. We'll see. But we did unlock the Large Javelin? One of the Large Javelins. I don't remember which one. I think it's the tanker. Or the cargo one, I think is what we unlocked. So we will be looking for that. We're going to double check, make sure we don't have anything we want to purchase real quick. Don't see anything that we care about. You know what? I did die to an explosion at one point. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea to just get some basic suit integrity. I mean, I don't think this would have saved me when, you know, I've only had one spare, and I was about 2 feet away from a Class 2 reactor that went up, so I don't think there's any amount of suit integrity that would have saved me from getting a spare on that one. But you know what? Man, these are expensive. I mean, we have the LT, but it seems like an incredible cost. And we're never in danger from standard hazards, but let's buy them anyway. Who knows what they'll throw at us, you know. We haven't seen all the update yet. We're not at the final ranks, and you know, maybe they'll throw another update. They don't plan on resetting, they said, again, so maybe we'll have more hazards come in the future that'll just, already having it will help us out. So we're going to hop out. The two ships that we're going to target is we're still looking to get some revenge on the Salvage Runner, which didn't come up last time, and then the new large version of the Javelin, which I do not think that is the large version. And we shouldn't see it below, yeah, any lower rank. So, oh, there's a Gecko Salvage Runner, rank 16. You know, it's okay to go down a grade, you know, to get a ship that you want to do. So, let's do it. Revenge time. I feel confident, even though we didn't have a warm-up ship. All right, and we're good on fuel, we're good on tethers. Let's start. You know, I think the new way to do these is to grab the block, not the arm. And then the arm comes pretty quickly.
Salvage secured.
Because that auto detaches it anyway, and so you don't really need the tether. Don't think that these are the same. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, see how much longer these take to come off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Start stripping all these off. Quick, easy money,
secured.
and
Credits deposited.
something we don't have to worry about losing if we blow up the ship again. Which we're not going to do.
Secured. Credits deposited.
So I don't know why we even bother. And there are a lot of arms on this one. Maybe we just do this. Tether together, tether together. Ooh, don't break.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Account credit applied.
Don't break. Stop doing.
Salvage deposit
Okay,
accepted.
that's
Credit
bad strategy.
transferred.
Tried it, didn't like it, not doing it again. Luckily, they seem to be resilient.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think we got everything off the outside. Let's check where the antennas on the back. I don't think there are antennas on the back of this ship, but there are rudders. So let's go ahead and grab them over here, and wow, I am really close to the furnace. Pew! Well, that didn't really pew. Look over my shoulder there, make sure the other one actually made it to where it's supposed to go.
Valuable object pressure levels dropping. Credits deposited.
Okay. Come on, ladder.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Who needs ladders in space? Alrighty. Standard procedure, and we're going to put this forklift into the side room. Then we're going to fly around, pick up all the loose stuff. Oh! That's a new poster. Oh, nice. Gotta punch him. That was a fist bump. That is definitely a new poster. Everything we don't want flying around. Oh, there are a lot of hooks on the cables. Bad angle. I got him through anyway. Stop. Ah, come on. Hit the wall and spin. Spin towards me. All right. People are watching. Stop making me look like I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. I know you can do it. Just let me out. All right, we're going to leave this open for the moment because there might be an... Oh my goodness, there's 2 more of them. We cannot leave these. We cannot leave these out. It's just not an option. These are so destructive. And of course, that guy had to turn sideways. We're going to spend the entire first shift just parking these guys. You know what? You want to be that way. Don't require your cooperation. There we go. Now that's how it's supposed to work. You guys can get all cozy.
Warning, fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Alright. We're gonna grab all the stray stuff. See if there's anything else that we can remove and make sure there aren't any more pallet jacks around here. No canisters that, like little fuel canisters that we can pick up. Alright, yeah, I think it's good. Battery pack can be a problem. O2 canister, that's one of the things we're making sure is out here. I don't know what to do with this. I just know that I don't want it next to the things that go boom. I know that we can drag things out, like through the airlock. It's just the point to this strategy is to not have to do that. The Salvage Runner, as far as I'm concerned, has acceptable losses. As long as we can still get our milestones. And this strategy so far has yet to blow up the ship. So, I mean, sure, I blew up a ship, but it had nothing to do with the strategy. Just me being rushed and careless. We are almost done with the first shift. We haven't. I don't think we've covered our costs. Don't normally have this many forklifts. All right. Okay, we're gonna have fun opening that up after everything's been depressurized. Broken airlock.
Got
regular.
about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
No working regulator here. Ah. A version without the vandalism. Regulator, no. Regulator, no. All right. No, we're gonna. Normally what we would do is we would cut the door out and then press the regulator button, and the regulator reduces, it evacuates slower. We're going to try to use the strategy we use on all the other geckos. And just pray that it works, because there is no working regulator in this one. Okay. This might go really badly. Oh, I forgot to shut the door to the ECU. Yep. Oh. Alright, so, yeah, the cool... Alright, I'm fine with that. Question is, did we puncture the coolant line from the ECU? That is frequently what happens. The door. You know what? I don't need to ask permission. I would like to salvage an item or two to
Object accepted for processing. Credit
at least try to cover my shift expenses. Where is the canister that was leaking? I thought it was right here. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Moving it is bad. Because it's gonna frost everything. You know what? I think we're gonna leave it. Just leave it in here. Let it run out. Oh, don't turn towards us. Just went past you. Thank you. I want to get into the hull. Ooh, I think the coolant line is intact. Nice. Try to get
Time to start wrapping
something
things
turned
up.
in here.
We wrap.
What are you stuck on? Alright, we'll find another way out. Why is nothing coming off? This ship glued together? I only got 7 seconds. Too late for you to come out now. Oh, we're gonna take a loss in this one. Oh man, big loss. Woo. Still, I mean, that's the nature of the salvage runner, right? It's prep work right at the beginning. And with all three of those forklifts, it just tripled the time it took to set it up. So we took a small loss, but we're only at 0.8%. So we're still on target from a salvaging standpoint.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
We're going to find a place for those at some point. Not right now, though. I want to get out there. Grab fuel, because we will forget.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
this guy not want to come free?
Processing valuable
See?
object. Credits awarded.
Hurry and turn before that breaks. Thank you. There. We lightened it up for it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, so we need to get back inside and prep the cockpit. You know, I don't want to cut the
secured. Account
front
credit
free
applied.
entirely yet.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't want it moving on me. While I'm breaking things free in the cockpit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This piece, however, I will be happy to send.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hey, Moonwolf. How you been? Yeah, I don't know that. I think the front end just wanted to be stubborn. I think is why it knew that I was gonna end the shift in a deficit, and it wanted to make sure it was as much as possible. And we gotta be mindful of opening these doors because that room's still pressurized. That one's basically a jack-in-a-box full of forklifts. So I want to make sure that we get everything out of the way before we open them up.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What lizard are we talking about? Don't spark. Oh, the gecko. Sorry. Yeah. Before you even say it, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if you were here towards the end of the a couple of episodes ago when I did my first. No, I don't want to break this off that way. Not the front ones. I did the first salvage runner of this run, of this career mode, and was running out of time. Got sloppy, and when I went to shoot the Class 2 reactor to the barge, I accidentally fired it into the back of the Gecko, and you know the back chamber where all the thrusters and the half a dozen fuel tanks were at. Fired it straight into him. I just clipped it. It bounced into him, and then of course, you know, before I could pull it back out, it arced. It power arced, and that power arc set off all of the fuel tanks, and the reactor and everything went up instantly. And we activated our first clone. And so I swore revenge on the salvage runner, and that was our stated goal last session was to prove that it was a fluke, because the Salvage Runner is notoriously for most people the hardest ship, and I've always defended it as very manageable, and for me to blow it up was kind of a disgrace to my to all things that I have been saying on the forums. And so last session was meant to be a redemption, and for the entire session we couldn't get a Salvage Runner to show up in the catalog. So this is a carryover from that. We actually had one spawn, so we're starting out this session in the notorious Salvage Runner, showing it who's boss.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
No tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I mean, you're correct.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers
The
restored.
giant fuel tank in the refueling javelins, I think, is probably the thing that the average person blows up the most, I'm assuming. But in 0.5, when they fixed the Salvage Runner so that it was actually working as intended, lots of people considered it bugged because they were having such a hard time depressurizing it. And I've really kind of staked my reputation on, no, it's really not that hard, here's how you do it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And for me to blow up the very first Salvage Runner kind of didn't put a lot of credence to my standing. But I maintain that it was not. Okay, I don't know how that popped off. But my blowing it up was not part of the depressurization. It was just sloppy work on my part. So it could have been any ship that I did that on.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I did it, even in my video that showed, the video I did dedicated to ways of depressurizing the Salvage Runner. Woo! Wow, that was under some pressure. There were obviously plenty of attempts that weren't included in the video.
Object. Credits awarded.
There are lots of ways to not successfully depressurize it, or ways that work one time and didn't work another. Because all the attempts that I showed, I tried multiple times before claiming it worked or didn't work, even if I didn't show the multiple attempts, because that doesn't make for good content, watching me repeat the exact same thing over and over again. But so far, the front to back depressurization with leaving all the doors
5
open
minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights
method
out.
has yet to fail me. So
Pattern.
it's not to say that it can't fail me at some point, but the one that I settled on in that video still seems to be holding true.
Salvage secured. A Account
which
credit
I'm very,
applied.
very pleased about. Hey, this big old piece to get out of my way. Let's try again to get this guy out of here. Cutting quarters, I should be pulling it forward.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is one of the things that I would like to see them fix this. This piece even though it's not attached to anything, it randomly whether or not it's going to come free. You can see it shaking. It's trying to break off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed.
Ain't got all day, buddy. Come
Credits
off.
deposited.
Look, I had it go.
Salvage secured.
Well,
Account credit
the
applied.
tunnel is still attached. It shouldn't come. It doesn't come forward. I haven't cut it free yet. Although this should also be freed. I just gave it a little love tap and it came free. I could try that next time, but if you're talking about these lights, like that one right there, and the one on this side, it shouldn't be colliding with that shell.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I think it's just a bug thing. It's the pieces are colliding, and sometimes they let go, and sometimes you spend several minutes tethering it in all directions trying to wiggle it loose. Hey, I do geckos all the time, so I'll try it in a future gecko. I've seen stranger things happen in this game. Forgot to break the seat off.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
The seat made that not as clean as it normally would be because it dragged everything forward with it.
Salvage secured.
But we still gotta do the fun
Account
part,
credit applied.
doing this. Good. And missing every grab.
Processing
Come on.
valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, at least we're gonna turn a profit on this shift. That won't
Salvage
be huge.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
$2.7, it's not bad. Well, that's actually a little bit more than I expected to make on that shift.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
One of our tools
If you
is
love what you
near
do,
repair
you will be
time.
successful.
One more %. Still not below 40. Actually, I don't think you really need to do most of the most of the tools you really can get away with going into the 20s. We are on ion coils, and I have not. I haven't had to. That may be true. I haven't had to break anything to get all my parts.
It's time for some shippoplasty.
So we're a third of the way through it. Of course, every time we finish a milestone on the armadillo, we already, we go up by two or so milestones because we already have everything for the next couple of milestones. Not you.
Salvage
Not
secured.
you.
Account credit applied.
All right, fine. That should be everything.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
On your way. Let's make sure we didn't lose anything. Nope, we got it all. All right. We'll worry about that later. We can get ourselves into here.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. When I first started playing the game, I even grabbed all these little tiny lights. And was frustrated doing it because it was such a pain to grab them.
Object accepted for processing.
And then I eventually
Credits deposited.
just, acknowledged that it was taking me too long to get them, and I wasn't having fun getting them. But my OCD still made me get all the regular lights. And even though it was obvious that they really weren't adding up either. And it's funny because, I got to the point to where I made myself not get them. And, yeah. I got to the point to where I made myself not get the regular lights, and was much happier for it. In my how-tos and whatnot. And then they reset the progress for this update, and I went right back to grabbing these lights. It's like, I don't know what it was about being
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
being low in the ranks that
Valuable
makes me
object
feel like I have to grab the
credits
lights.
awarded.
But I went straight back to it. Like, oh, I have to get the lights, even though I know I don't have to get the lights. Alright, let's find the last fuse. Looks like on the other side. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to split saw there. Get the, oh crap! I was just saying I didn't want to split saw because I could puncture that line, and for some reason,
Valuable object.
it still punctured the line.
Credits deposited.
Oh, that startled me. All right, that's going to make things more challenging for us. That's not good. That's not good at all. That means we can't detach the thrusters now. Yeah, she is a lot more vocal on this update about you sending things, or the bar is definitely
Deposit accepted.
more present,
Credits transferred.
which is a good thing. But it definitely goes out its way to make sure you know that you didn't salvage something properly, including the lights. Oh no, mattress. That means there's a fire somewhere. Oh no, no, no. That means there's damage in this room. It's pressurized. All right, this is gonna be dangerous. You gotta get in here. Losing things. No. Ah.
Warning, cryo damage.
All right, buddy. Stop with the pose and warm up. So we're gonna have to do this ship a little differently than I'd
Raw
planned because
material
the
processed. Credits deposited.
coolant is probably not live on the reactor anymore. I really don't know why we busted that line. We used the stinger.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yes, I could. If I disabled the ECU right now, it would stop the coolant. And I'm debating doing that. I'm just so reluctant to do it. I'm kind of waiting to see if it's going to stop
Account credit applied.
on its own. And if it does, if the lights go out. Because like right now, the lights are still on, which means it's probably still sending coolant to the reactor, so I kind of don't want to stop it. But I should stop it. And I probably will. Just kind of waiting right now to see what it's doing. That's why I'm
Salvage
working over
deposit
here,
accepted. Credits transferred.
getting some progress done while I wait to see what it does.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because coolant doesn't really do damage, it just makes things easier to damage. I mean, the initial explosion can cause damage, but the actual stuff being cooled isn't hurting anything as long as I'm not over there breaking it. But there's going to come a point to where if it's still cooling that I'm going to have to shut it off because I need to be able to
Salvage
work in
deposit
that part of the ship.
accepted. Credits transferred.
I think basically I'm going to try to get away with doing other stuff until next shift. And if I can,
Salvage
then
secured. Account
we'll
credit
see if it's
applied.
still spewing at the beginning of the shift.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, the three coolant canisters will still be inside the ECU, which is the way I would disable it by removing them. But if I remove them, then I'm guaranteed that I can't disconnect the reactor the way I normally would. And I'm not ready to commit to that yet.
Credits deposited.
I still don't understand how I punctured it. I just got done making this sentence of not using the split saw, so I can't accidentally damage it.
Get in while the getting's good.
And somehow the Stinger did anyway. Yeah, see, it stopped. It stopped and everything's de-thawing and the lights are still on. Which means maybe it's still working. So probably our strategy is going to be to clear as much as we can and then disconnect the thrusters and see if the
Salvage
meltdown
secured.
starts happening.
Account credit applied.
Then react to it quickly if it does. You should, yes. Yeah, I'm still hearing. As long as the blue light's on, it should still be flowing. But yeah, it is a good point. But I just put my hand on there and I can still hear it. So yeah, everything indicates that the coolant is still flowing.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We just need to be extra careful because technically it was damaged, so we could start a meltdown event by disconnecting the
Salvage deposit accepted.
thrusters.
Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And I'm determined not to blow up another salvage runner.
Salvage secured.
I'll lose my bragging
Credits
rights.
deposited.
We also still have a room. Oh yeah, I don't want to cut that. That would have been bad.
Valuable object process.
I was about to cut that filter out, the housing out. And we still got this room to open up. Close this door so that if the jacks come out, they don't make it all the way across. Get out of the way. Stop. Stop. Whew. All right. That should be the last of the depressurizations. So we got a minute left. this radiation housing out of the way. I like to get these out of the way as early as I can.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Because it adds more points of access to the interior. And I know I'm going to get rid of these anyway. So when I find that it's convenient for me to remove them, I do. Can't free that one up too easily. Progress is feeling slow on this run. Oh, my gigantic mug. It's going to be rough trying to get the mini-me on this one. Oh yeah.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
There's no doubt about it. My talking
so
slows me down.
It takes to hit 110%.
You've seen my videos, and my talking to myself slows me down. All right, we're below 40%. We'll repair it. I'd much rather go slow and in chat. Kind of point to live streaming. Have fun hanging out with others.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, well, the night is young. I can definitely still throw a room full of
Processing
stuff
valuable
into it.
object. Credits awarded.
Last episode I was chatting and throwing computer terminals into the processor, just one after another, just totally not aware of it, just pew pew pew, and I'm like, wait a minute, those don't go there. It's just talking, not thinking. At least on that ship, I was already not able to. I was already past the 2%, so it cost me some money, but it didn't cost me the mini-me. Yeah, it's good for me that not many people stream, because that makes me a rarer commodity. I've been playing Well, that's good. You know, I've found, you know, ever since I started YouTubing, I've just found it's been nice having the tools together to be able to make, you know, just to be able to record something if I need to, like,
Secured.
even if I'm not posting something for my channel. It's nice to be able to have the knowledge to be able to do that in case you run into situations like that where you want to show someone something. You know, like if I'm beta testing a game, when I run into bugs, sometimes, you know, like I'll record the bug happening and then send it to the developers. And so it's a
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
useful to be able to do that. And I definitely appreciate the collaboration because, I mean, there are definitely a number of things I have done better in this game due to the collaboration between myself and viewers. You know, people who have discovered things that I hadn't, and it's like, oh yeah, I'll try that, and oh yeah, that's definitely better.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
And so I definitely enjoy the interaction, and I feel like we all benefit from it. All right, what are we doing? We need... I think we just stay away from the reactor for now.
Credits deposited.
All these air filters. All right, we need to get into this crew quarters. Let's get rid of this. Let's see if we can figure out how to get this radiation filter off cleanly.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I think it's going to be that right there. Is that it? No, that looks like it's up and down. It's going to be that guy, right? Yeah, it's going to be that guy right there. That's what we need to melt. Yeah, there's a Windows 10, the Windows 10 gaming bar or whatever they call it, has also has a built-in feature that you can have active, so it's constantly recording the past 10 or 15 minutes, so that you can go, oh, I needed, you know, I need that thing that just happened that I wasn't expecting. And you can hit a button and it'll save it. Which is pretty nifty. But I'm afraid to use this. Anywhere remotely close to this coolant line. Like I use OBS for all my recordings, and that's free. I mean, that's what I'm streaming through that right now, and it's an excellent piece of software for recording.
Object accepted.
It's very powerful.
Credits deposited.
No, we don't want to cut that. I mean, we do want to cut it, but I'm afraid to now. I'm gun shy now around that ECU pipe. Alright, I can't be shy. I know how this is supposed to work. I don't know why it did its thing before. Pretend like it didn't happen and go back to the way things work. Get around all these pieces. Yeah, and there's a bajillion YouTube videos out there on how to set up OBS for recording whatever kind of thing that you want to record, what the settings do. But it's pretty intuitive. I mean, there are some things that, you know, especially if you're going to be recording on a regular basis, that you need to experiment with and tweak and just figure out how well it works for you. But for basic recording stuff, it's mostly just auto configure and go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I was surprised how easy it was when I got into it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What do we need to do? We need... Let's go through here, because we gotta get rid of this air filter anyway.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
See, people say just melt the sides out, but see, if we melt the sides out, we wouldn't have this $5 worth of aluminum that I'm able to save. Alright, that salvage bay
We got
is
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock
more or
out
less
that
clear.
work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Let's see if we can get this guy out without blowing him up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we're just gonna cut out some flooring here. It's gonna make it easier later on when we dissect the hull to send it to the furnace anyway. Is that disconnected? It is not. Get that down far enough to be able to just pull it out. All right, don't go all crazy now. Look, stop yo-yoing and just go in there.
Raw material processed. Credits
All right.
deposited.
I want to try to get these rail guides out. Oh, I don't want to slice that wall.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Just unnecessary scrap flying all over the place if I do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, patch kit. I thought that was a crate. Yeah, I've had a couple of them recently where the spines lodged sideways and couldn't get in to the processor, which I always think kind of funny.
Material deposited.
I had to, you know, go and split them at long range to get them to break up and go inside.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, what else is in our way?
Salvage
Chunk?
secured.
Chunk, we don't care
We're
about
getting
that.
down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Alright, I think we can get
secured.
this out of
Account
here.
credit applied.
No, no arcing. Wait a minute. No, part of it. No. Part of it was scrap, part of it wasn't. Oh man. I didn't realize it until it was too late. I should have sent the whole thing into the processor anyway. Something is reacting to that arc. He's freaking out. That's a bad time for the shift to end. Something might be on fire inside that wall. I don't know. You know how when you grab strangely shaped objects, sometimes they spin? There's a weird physics. And I think those T-shaped cables are right up against the wall on all sides, and so I think it just spun and scraped the wall or something.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
This ship is not going smoothly. I mean, we're still below 2% destroyed, but I don't think we're going to get mini-me on this one. Just my instinct says we're not going to get it. Keep trying.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get these guys away from the ground. That guy is attached to something he shouldn't be. What poster is that? Okay. Make sure it wasn't another new poster. We've already seen one new poster on this ship. Excuse me. Excuse me. I feel like that floor piece should have come free. It should have been stuck to this bracer.
Deposit accepted.
I just want to get all this flooring out. Just because I know it's going to make it easier for me to cut up the hull at the end. Yeah, it's true that the we weren't too far away from the reactor on that when that arc happened.
Salvage secured.
Could have been
Credits
worse.
deposited.
You know, I wonder if the nanocarbon shielding around the reactor prevents or protects it from electrical arcs. I don't know if I've ever,
Salvage
you know, had an
deposit
electrical
accepted.
vent around
Credits
a Class 2 reactor that's in its chamber still.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, all that's furnace. Furnace. A little bit of titanium.
Fuel levels are low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm doing this. Whoever was the crew for the salvage runner, I'm doing their job. They didn't sort out their junk. We need space conveyor belts.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think we got both salvage bays done. That was the canister that was going crazy earlier.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just trying to find anything that's not
Valuable
furnace and get
object
it out.
processed. Credits awarded.
Probably not worth it, but yeah, how we are. We are still qualified for the mini-me. There's no way these are worth the effort I'm putting into it. Yeah, the power generator, I tend to leave it to pretty much last. Because sometimes, you know, like weirdly, doors will stop working, stuff like that. So it's virtually the last thing I take, in case there's anything that it's powering that I need to operate.
selected for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I love the extended range on the Stinger. That's not going to move yet.
Credits deposited.
It's going to be stuck on this.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
All right, let's get the spine out of here. I really got to get back to the
account credit applied.
crew quarters. I keep trying to get to it, and I keep getting distracted. There's always one more thing in the way. All right.
Valuable object.
I have not had a lot of luck with these personal terminals on the beds since this update came out. Well, good luck with that. I'll still be streaming for the next couple of hours at least, so feel free to stop back by if you like. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Well, I will hopefully be done with this ship by then. If I'm not done with this ship by then, I'll have lost all my viewers anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Finally got access to the crew quarters. Careful.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Beaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Two tethers. Number one. Number two is going to be this floor.
Credits deposited.
Oh, crap! Maybe not. See, I said those personal terminals become so sensitive. Get everybody out of here before you break. Get out of here before you break.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Well, at least it's not sparking anymore.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, well, I think all we lost was that one little piece.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's our last tether.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'd like to wait till the next shift to buy the tethers, but
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
2.5 minutes, I can definitely get some stuff done. That was the room. Another air filter. Be on your way, little man.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Alright, we gotta get this
Account
floor
credit
out
applied.
because we gotta get the cable out. And it's gonna make it
Time
easier
is
to get the
winding
forklifts.
down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the Master Jack to purchase supplies.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, so much junk. I think I gotta make extra sure we get all the junk this time because that last one went up. We tried to remove it, the cable. $782,000. This is being a costly run. I am not making good money on it. Still a matter of principle. We're going to defeat the Salvage Runner.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Alright, I want to tackle the reactor in this shift. I think we pretty much have. We got that little cargo room off to the side, but beyond that, I think the reactor is all we have left to deal with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The little bits and pieces here and there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like these guys. red on that. Oh,
Salvage deposit accepted.
it's not red on it.
Credits
It is
transferred.
red. It's the forklift. Oh, we had something that didn't belong to the barge. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
See if we can actually extract this one. Don't want to have to grab all of this stuff.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What's this guy doing all the way out there? Alright, we'll see if we can just back this down carefully. Come on. Come back. Thank you. Alright, success. Okay.
Processing valuable object.
Done.
Credits awarded.
Done. Let's just get this room. I think this is our last room. I think there's anything attached to the floor.
Material deposited.
Always use the buddy
Secured.
system.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That might be the only part hanging on. Okay. Ah. That is not going to come out that way. It says we have to go down. Flying like a drunk Irishman. No, that's not even going to be attached because we cut out the other beams. Let's take this out. Nice. That was much more safe. Now we'll just run it into something on the way and have it blow
Raw
up.
material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right. Here comes the dangerous part. Let's, since we can't trust that it's not going to go into meltdown as soon as we detach the thrusters because of the damage to the coolant line earlier. Even though I think it's still working, I'm gonna have a contingency plan in place. Oh no, we're out of fuel. I'm drifting. No. Took me the wrong way. Where am I going? It's up here. Spider-Man in space.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I do that way too often. Just forget to watch the fuel. I'm so used to it refilling itself.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
As I was saying, we're going to set up a contingency here. So that we can extract the reactor quickly when everything goes wrong.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. Make sure we have a clear shot to pull this out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I mean, technically, I could just probably pull it out as is. But I still want to try to remove the fuel line first. The way we normally would. Should be ready to pull it out quickly if
Credits deposited.
that goes south on us. All right. So there are no fuel
Processing
tanks
valuable object.
behind it
Credits awarded.
to chain react this
Got
time.
about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
So,
Don't bite off more than you can
If
chew.
this is going to malfunction,
We're out.
it's going to be when we turn off the last thruster. So we'll go left or right. Starboard to port. And be ready to grab the reactor if the music goes all crazy on us. Because we'll hear a change in the music before the reactor even tells us it's melting down. Here we go. All right, working as intended. Despite us doing damage to the ECU, or to the coolant line. It did work itself out. And that is excellent. Fortunately, we're only down. We're down to 3.5 minutes.
Object processed. Credits
We are
awarded.
not going to get it all done on this shift. However, we shouldn't have to do a full shift after this. It should be actually fairly quick, because all we gotta do really is get all that in. There is something red on the barge this time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Titanium. That was not worth my time.
Valuable object processed.
Nobody should be surprised that I did it. Oh, where are you going? I just want to get these guys out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
While it's safe. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're gonna snag ourselves a reactor.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Bye-bye. Perfect.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Let's get our ECU. It is sitting on top of an air filter. That's gonna make it easier to get rid of. Pipe as well. Get both in one cut. Well,
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Material deposited.
so here we gotta deal with this line that's always stuck somewhere. Never exactly sure where. Because it's not actually touching anywhere. I know it's somewhere in this area. I try to cut whenever there is where there's a bend as opposed to the long straightaway or in kind of a little small junction, because the pipes tend to be one unit, the sections are, and so if you break one of the long sections, then that whole long section becomes scrap. But if I get the little turn or the little connection, there we go, 5.4 million, that's better, then we lose less.
Certification level awarded.
Yay!
License
Expert
upgraded.
Salvager. That's not our goal for today, though. Our goal is Master, which we should get pretty easily.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage
Hey,
yard
interest
are
down to
profit,
107.
processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Let's see what we got for our tool upgrades. Nothing we care about. Nothing we care about. Nothing. I thought I saw something. Yeah, we don't care about the last upgrade on the O2 because we already have enough for the whole shift. Yeah, nothing we care about. 20, wait a minute, 25. Okay, it's 28 to own those tools. 27, all right, so 27 and 28 is when we start owning tools. That'll be next session. That'll be our goal on the next stream. Destroyed scrap, zero credits. All right, let's cancel those tethers. And let's break this. And how we want to do this? I think we're going to see if we can get around. Around the side of the hull. Just don't grab the furnace. Stay away from the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, that first tether caught. That first tether was supposed to catch the inside of that wall. Looks like we're okay though. So we're supposed to do something like that right there. Let that upright it a little bit here, and then we'll grab. There we go. Get around the corner. Okay, good.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
And we'll just let that flip around. All right. Let's knock out this ECU, and then we gotta get the radiation housings out. And I think we're done with the ship. Just getting the bulk of the ship in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Which we've cut out all this flooring.
Valuable object processed.
Is going to make it much easier to. So the ECU. The ECU isn't what I meant. The piping. We've cleared out so much of the flooring, which is kind of part of it. It's going to make it easier to dissect the ship. See, that's a long segment right there. If we cut that, it's going to go to scrap. It's a long segment too. I know that this is. I know it's stuck here somewhere.
valuable object. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Material deposited. Deposit accepted. Material deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cut it. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Material deposited. Deposit
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Hi!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Material deposited. Deposit accepted.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Welcome to Vindatron 9.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Pressure levels dropping. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Order depleted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Venetron 9000. Have a nice day.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Node destroyed.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Earlock pressure levels drop. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Earlock pressure levels increasing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. New certification level attained. License level increased.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Deposit accepted. Raw material processed. Credit deposited. Valuable object processed. Credit deposited. Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credit awarded. Material deposited. on material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Noted. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Deposit accepted.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Material deposited. Raw material process. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Deposit accepted. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Object. Ship salvaged. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Materials deposited. Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
accepted. Credits transferred. Caution. Tether supplies are low. Material deposited. Relax account destroyed. Node destroyed. Salvage is secured. Account credit applied.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored. Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock
Salvage
pressure
deposit
level
accepted.
dropping.
Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
validating your warranty.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit not accepted. Deposit accepted. Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cutter 9346-52, your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gains observed. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Hello Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted. Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
I forgot to turn on the charger, and the battery on my my wireless died. I'm like, oh, I'm not on mute. Microphone died. I have, you know, I have. Get in here. So here's the wireless transmitter to my lapel mic, and there is a second cable I have running to a portable battery pack. And normally when I'm streaming, I mean it's plugged into it. I just had to hit the button to turn on the battery pack, and I didn't when we started the stream because the battery was full on the lapel mic, and I told myself, you know, after a few minutes, be sure to turn it on. Completely forgot to. So, at least they gave me a test. That means the lapel mic lasted for 4.5 hours. All right, so we're gonna.
Hey there, I'm Shippy.
We're gonna
I'm
do
here to
this.
help you get this ship healthy again.
And then we're gonna call it.
I'm reading elevated performance levels.
Yeah, see, look at this.
Excellent.
Oh man, wires 28. No. Oh, I don't want to have to get that many wires again. All right. 8 million
A
fuses.
flawless procedure. No complications.
Oh
Successful
man, all those wires.
transplant. Nice job.
All right. Let's go ahead and repair our grapple, I guess. Thrusters are below 40. We'll do that too. Oh, I got 2 new posters. Early on. I don't know who was here that didn't see them. There's not enough places for us to put posters. Like I'm not gonna replace my pinup girls on my bed. We need to have posters right here. All right, so we'll put them here for now. We'll replace this one. So here's at least we can see the 2 new ones. Yeah, maybe. Where are they at? So here's the regular. We need you to be safe, and then someone's defaced it. We need unions. Which I found funny. So we'll put the union one up for now. See what Hal thinks when he looks in our That's kind of I want it to be up there, but to see if, because they said they're not going to do branching storylines, or they don't expect to. But they said there would be some decisions that we had to make in regards to the armadillo, which ostensibly means to me that there might be a small, I'm not going to say branch in a storyline, but maybe a branch in Act 3 of a branch ending, so that you don't I don't think they want to do it to where we have different conversations with different people. That changes the whole conversation tree. But since they said there's going to be some decisions we have to make in regards to the armadillo, I'm guessing that means we're going to make one or two key decisions that will change maybe what our ending is. And I could see something innocuous like having a Union poster on our wall versus a non-Union version being something that they could also be part of a trigger. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to turn our armadillo into a starfighter. That seems like a little bit of a stretch, but who knows? We'll see what they do with it. But I think that's going to be it. We need to. We met our goal for this one, which was make it to Master Salvager, and I think next, because we're most of the way into 25. 27 is when we start buying our equipment. So next session we will definitely make it to at least 27 to get some of our equipment purchased, and then 28 is the rest of the stuff. So I think next session is going to be, our goal is going to be to purchase some equipment. I think that'll be it though. I don't remember how much they cost token wise, but we're swimming in tokens, so we should be fine. But that's it. We're calling it. It was a pretty good run. Like I said, we made our goals, and we had some good chatting and some people hanging out. I think you missed Rich. He may or may not still be in here, but he was in for a while. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So thanks for coming, and if you haven't clicked the like button. If you've been here for long enough, then you must like something. But definitely come back on the next one, probably 2 or 3 days. Well, today's Thursday. I'll do one over the weekend, Saturday or Sunday. We'll see how things turn out, with my schedule. But I try to post it a day in advance to give people, some notice, or at least 12 hours in advance, so you know it's coming. But yeah, we'll see. But thanks again for coming, and have a good night, and thanks for watching.